inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Hello. I stream. I play Calibert, new Archon chapter. I'm not good with starting a stream, so I'm just gonna go now. I go to waypoint. Hello, sir. I hear you have new Archon quest for me.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Teyvat, right?
That is me, Ja.
Asking, do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander.
Oh?
He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Interesting.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
Yeah, that is definitely one way to identify us specifically.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation.
Oh, that's
to
beautiful.
compensate. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
Let me see this letter. I'm really curious who could have
Of
sent
course,
it.
here it is.
Come on, Paimon wants to have a look too.
It's Kaya. It's been a while. How have you been? I've heard that the two of you are traveling in Sumeru, and I happen to be in Port Ormos on official business. Lately, I've been stopping in Jafar Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. If luck's on my side and this letter successfully reaches you, come to me. Come to me then and we can catch up on old times. We'll see if it's a fated encounter. Your trusty buddy, Kaya. Ah, yes, the most trustworthy person I've ever met. Oh my god. This man.
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well.
Yeah, can't say I'm
Looking
hugely
at the letter,
surprised.
It looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
Very scheming indeed.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Why not? Oh, I have to wait until the following afternoon. Bleh. Here we go.
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
Where is this? Oh.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh my god.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here. they're playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
If you say
Wait a
so.
second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
You. Terrified. I don't buy it.
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes.
I still don't believe you.
Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey, using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain.
I'm guessing you've been to Sumeru before.
Oh? What makes you say that?
You came to Sumeru all on your own, so you must be quite familiar with the place.
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Yes, tell me all about when you were a child.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
You don't have to go into great detail.
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria.
Oh, he just
It is
straight up
said
tells
to
us.
have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
I was thinking Connery was probably somewhere around Sumeru, because there's like the ruins of Dari Valley, and all the giant robots. Deep underground somewhere near Sumeru.
And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Speaking of Conria, how much do you know about it?
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. I've had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to give me a happier life.
Aw.
A happy life sounds good to me, of course, even if it means being cut off from certain things. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Ah. Hello there, Dainsleif.
Tell me,
What do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Oh my god, the king? Oh, I see.
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Yup. He do be that.
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Of course he's not.
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing?
Not really.
Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
Yeah, I trust you.
Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
That's not a good idea. Never let Kaya buy you a drink. That's his way of getting information out of you.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
So you said that an Alberich was... Why did I say that so weird? So you said that an Alberich was... So you said that an Alberich founded the Abyss Order. There we go.
Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
Yeah.
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
I remember it all too clearly.
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
You've got a new lead?
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
Oh. So that was already a thing several centuries ago.
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
Lore.
No.
Oh.
Now is not the time.
Buzzkill. Are you concerned about the Abyss Order?
No, it's just I'm still waiting for my drink.
You know what? Fair enough, Dane, fair enough.
Seriously?
After Dane finishes his drink, you prepare to travel to a video forest. That is far. Oh, it's here. Blah. Pop, pop, pop. Whoop, whoop. Hey! Here we go. Pop.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
This is the farm I grew up on as a child. No.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
Yes.
Oh,
The
really?
forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all.
You know what? That's actually very fair.
Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here.
Quite possibly Paimon.
It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Responsible fire
Nothing else
safety.
stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
Do-do-do. Pop. What?
So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh, this place is so dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived here in years. This bed
Bed.
looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable. There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
What in the world is going through your head?
Huh?
Oh, it's the mirror we saw in the trailers.
It's broken too. Was this a makeup box?
It's just broken.
That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret. Especially after Dane talked this place up. Hey, look! It's a bowl! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Is there?
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane.
Good sniffer right there.
Does doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search
Interesting.
aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises? Is it...
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. Some surprisingly good taste for 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Busted. Take it easy.
Oh, there's more. I was not. Oh god, I never have a claymore user on me.
Here you
I need to build one.
Gotcha.
There we go.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them.
Medicinal herb smell,
A ley
maybe?
line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby.
What? You're
Oh,
going
didn't
alone?
mean to click.
You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it.
Interesting.
Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a fireplace over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
I need a fart. Gosh, you dag nabbit. Alright, yeah, hold on.
You want me on your team?
Alright, fire starter. There we go.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Well, freeloading comes more naturally to you than most.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we?
Yes, you literally get a panic attack every time I'm in danger or not within eyesight.
So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get
Or
Paimon being
Paimon.
around?
I
Oh, you stop it! Now you're
Hee hee.
embarrassing, Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious.
Oh.
What was it like traveling with your sister?
Oh. Sag boy hours.
The stars?
We'd gaze at the stars just like this, and we'd point at the planets we wanted to visit.
Wow.
We traveled through the universe, always by each other's side. We saw all manner of hope and despair. This is the first time we've ever been separated. If nothing else, I just want to know what happened.
Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, heavenly principles. And you too, Tavad.
Just you wait, heavenly principles.
We've talked too long
I'll
about
get
this
my
yet.
vengeance.
Let's talk about something
Mark
happy
my
instead,
words,
'cause
vengeance will be
when you're
mine.
sad, Paimon will be too.
Thank you,
Alright,
Paimon.
it's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Well, this is a first. Paimon not going to bed before me.
Oh, come on, don't say that. Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
Alright, good night then, Paimon.
Nighty-night. Go on, shoo, off to sleep.
Oh.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has...
Oh, hi, Dan.
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you?
Maybe.
All right. Rest here.
I keep clicking extra by accident. Oh. I knew this was gonna happen. Gosh dang it, Paimon, where are you? Paimon would never leave me alone like that. Glitter clatter. Paimon, is that you? Oh no. Oh no. Fortune mocking pedigree.
Halt!
Oh.
What do you think you're doing?
You startled me, dude.
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone!
Chill, bro. I'm just looking for my traveling companion.
Your travel companion? You mean the one that was keeping watch
Oh my
by
god,
your
he has
side
Connery
last
eyes.
night?
Oh my god. What was that snicker?
Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes. What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern.
I don't trust you in the slightest.
Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
Man, I could overpower you with a finger. I could beat you up with my big toe.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I don't think I'll have much luck trying to find my companion in the woods. I think I'm better off waiting here for them to come back.
If you must. Suit yourself.
You are one insane man.
I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia.
You don't seem like either of those either, sir. You seem like you're from Conria, especially with those eyes of yours.
Still, I'm warning you No funny business. Promise me that.
I'm
and
no
You can do as you please.
I'm no villain, nor will I pretend to be a saint.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
May I join you?
You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in.
Mm-hmm.
But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay?
Relax.
Understand me?
I've been around. It takes a lot to faze me.
Come on then.
Oh,
Mind your own business. Don't worry.
oh,
He isn't aggressive.
okay, I understand now.
How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired.
Yeah.
Cold.
You're from Conria, aren't you?
Huh? You know Conria? Who are you? Exactly. And how do you know I'm from Conria?
I'm just a traveler. I've met others from Conria. Your eyes.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
Ooh. Technically, both lines are true, because the Saritz is an enemy to me.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian.
Once.
I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
That sounds a little too black and white.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this?
What is the curse of immortality exactly?
The curse? It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
That is awful. So why did some people turn into hilly churls while you were afflicted by this curse instead?
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality.
It makes so much more sense now. That clears up a lot of questions.
But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled turning them into monsters.
So, who is this hilly troll to you?
He is Calibert, my illegitimate son.
Oh no! Oh.
How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria. I resented the life that my family had arranged for me.
Yeah, noble life be like that.
Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Calibert faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it.
I need to relook through Signora's lore to see if that was her.
After all that, he turned into a hilly troll right before my very eyes.
Oh.
I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
What happened to his mother?
She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
I'm sorry. For more reasons than you realize.
I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Calibert.
What do you plan to do now?
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Calibert, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
I indeed am. Do do boop doo. Bop.
Over here.
A crafting bench? What is this, Minecraft?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Calibert here to Sumeru.
You're trying a ton of different medicines, aren't you?
Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Recover his clarity of mind? Is that actually possible? When we were in the chasm, Dane said that this curse could not be undone. Is recovery really possible?
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania.
God, that you can hear the insanity in this voice. The voice actor did a good job on this.
I believe that it might just work.
Where did you hear this?
I read about it in a
Oh?
book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work.
But of course, your son's more important to you than that.
In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
Forbidden text. You know, there must have been a reason it was banned.
What other choice do I have? Hmm? What exactly would you have me do, huh?
I understand, man.
The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now?
I understand. No matter what, you have to try.
Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. Yeah. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within.
Oh.
All thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
Oh. I've never seen a mushroom of this kind before. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, in that case, we have everything we need.
And even if we didn't, they cleverly had them nearby.
This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Oh. I, guess I'm continuing with the... Earth and water, wind and fire, craft for me what I desire. What is... And mushrooms really grow... Okay. Just hoping to get some funky... Actually, I could probably... What about these? The smell of this stings your nose and will not easily fade. According to the records, this medicine requires it to be like there is. Okay, fair. Nothing we didn't already know. Cube.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see.
Here you go.
In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses.
Excuse me.
No! We need to perform one final step
get
to
it blessed
complete
by
the medicine.
Nahida.
I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
I understand your reluctance. Yeah.
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
It's gonna be a pain to get back up here. Oh, wait. I didn't see this one before. I probably just wasn't looking the right way. Or I'm blind.
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of Wisdom! Look at me! I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has.
I highly doubt Nahida would mock him.
God of Wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul, my son, Calibert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Calibert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
May not know the whole truth behind the cataclysm, but the people of Conrium have truly suffered. Why could Conria and the Seven not coexist in peace?
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Things will get better.
Calibert? Well, we've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it.
Mm-hmm.
Calibert, it's me. It's your father. Calibert.
Anything?
Calibert, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Calibert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Calibert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please.
I did stop.
Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment.
There might be other reasons it didn't work.
Other reasons? What do you mean?
Such as, who knows, perhaps the dosage was too low.
Huh. You really think so?
You have to exhaust all options, unless you're ready to give up on Calibert.
Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100. What difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
Exactly, that's the spirit. Oh.
Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible.
Where did you get those mushrooms from, anyway?
I grow them in that field.
Wait, in a field? Like a crop?
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it.
Fine.
There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Calibert. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms.
Got
Good.
it.
Then please head over when the time comes.
Mm-hmm. I hate that I have to keep opening that door. Blah. Oh, fun. Blah. Blah. Oh, Wait. Okay. Wait. Your 2 p.m. water, sire.
Calibert's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding.
Hmm.
Anyway. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house.
Your secret's
Understand?
safe with me.
Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Oh.
Busted.
Wait.
Scatter! What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it.
It spreads the fertilizer evenly. Before long, the elemental energy
Next,
within
we pick
begins
the
to take
mushrooms and
effect.
repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
Yes. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, yo, bro, stop daydreaming. The medicine's ready.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
But though the curse denies you even this, you still have Calibert.
I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the fight.
What? What? Time for prayer round 2.
We're here. Let's begin.
Oh,
Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Calibert!
he left the house?
Oh no! He must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on! We have to catch up with him!
Oh my god, No, he's headed to the chasm! No! The poor baby.
That's not Calibert.
There's no silk scarf around his arm. Oh my
Right. And Calibert's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker.
It
of
was
sorts.
literally a random hilly trail. Oh my god.
My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? This decrepit body of mine.
Still, this hilly trail. There's something strange about it.
Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems
It's the
intent
chasm.
on walking in that direction. Where could it be going?
I know exactly, so I'm just gonna say let's go have a look.
Yes. The more we know about hilly churls, the better.
From what I know about hilly trails, I'm pretty sure hilly trails have just piled up over the courses of centuries. Due to what?
Did it go in here?
I just noticed my map.
Well, let's head in.
Unknown sanctuary. Isn't this literally how you go to Sumeru from the chasm, though?
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before.
Interesting. Look, what are those hilly trails doing?
It looks like they're worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal?
Hey, it's the line from the trailer.
Oh, there's only one way to find out.
The air here, in this creepy scene, it's eerily familiar. Oh no, I don't want to fight you guys.
Take it easy.
Oh. Oh.
Illusion shattered. Gotcha.
Because it had no thing. I didn't even know I walked into a dungeon. I feel so bad killing them. I don't have Deluxe Strong, but just in case I need a Claymore or a Fire Setter, I'll bring him out. The rest of my party's team is non-negotiable. Well,
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
hi Zach. I didn't expect to hear you today. Well, I mean, I suppose I did. That was just not how I expected to hear you, or when. Well, I guess we're getting more ether speaking. Oh. You fools. Chest. Dang it, that makes me want to look around now. I just think it's funny that I literally have an Archon on my team during all this. Ah? Brought me up here. Oh. Or... Okay. Didn't see anything up there, but cool. Hello. I see you peeking over there. Oh my... Eh. Huh? Is good, although it's a little... What's the term? It's good, it just started out with a little bit of dullness. As in, like... It had, like, one fetch quest thing at the beginning. That was a little annoying.
Take it easy.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Wait, hold on. I might just be brain dead. Can I climb the walls in here? No, I can't. I literally have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Thank you. Oh. Maybe. Nope. I have to fall now, don't I? Yep. I can wait, hold on. Okay, I am brain dead. I got thrown off on where to go because of the marker. I completely forgot these teleporters go around in the same room.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself?
Oh. I suppose that opens that. Ah. I was about to say, I could have sworn I was on the other side. Time to open the game.
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Mm-hmm. Triangle door. Wait. Oh.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
I'm pretty sure it did, considering I ended up in here. Really? He doesn't seem like someone from the Abyss Order.
Do you insist on an audience?
Yes, I'm very confused.
Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny.
Oh? I assume that means we fight. Oh, I am so glad I brought D-Luke. Secret Keeper of Fate's End. Oh.
How bold.
Poke.
Busted.
Poke. Ow. Hit. 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 Got him.
Illusion shattered.
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
There is no escape. Ha!
Here you are.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Ooh.
All silent.
Right. Okay. Food time. That should be good enough.
Illusion shattered.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Here you are.
Shine down.
There we go.
Who
Easy.
was that? He was...
I've seen similar creatures
He
before.
was a perfect being.
Oh.
I'm in awe.
Huh?
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined.
I just have lots of combat
Let's continue
experience.
on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Oh. This dude is being tempted by the idea of Abyss Orderism. Let me in. Chest. Let me in. Let me in.
I think we've made it to the end.
What is that thing? Overseer, is that you? Hello. Wrapped in chains, hanging in midair, emanating a sinister aura. There's no mistaking it. It's just like the defiled statue. Oh. And image for reference. So it does have something to do with the Abyss Order. And these worshipping hilichurls remind me a little too much of the Grand Thief. Ooh. This is a bad place. This place is bad news. We've got to go.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for a power that you covet?
Huh? Whose voice is that? It must be coming from right inside my head. Can't Ida hear it?
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
A sinner?
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
Who in the world are you? What do these words mean? The voice. It's gone. Oh boy. Aide?
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps.
Are you alright now?
I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar.
Something's not right about this place. We need to get out of here.
Oh, is that so? All right. As you wish.
You leave the ominous cave and return to Aide's house.
Calibert! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay.
Why are we back here?
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me.
No, I'm picking up the pieces from what we saw in the trail. No.
You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
That sounds like a ridiculous idea, but if you insist.
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust our options.
Fair.
Calibert.
Papa?
Oh, the poor child.
Calibert. Oh, my goodness, it worked. It's a miracle. Oh, Calibert. Oh, my dear son.
I thought it was gonna transform him, but it didn't. Like, not the hilichurl. I thought the crystal was gonna transform Aire? No, it blessed the medicine. I can't believe it.
You see? It worked! Calibert can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Oh no, poor baby.
Mama is... Calibert, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
He sounds so much... He sounds like he's in so much pain.
Yes! Salvation! How do you feel?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I
His voice
didn't
is
want to either.
shaking.
Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... There's no more Conria here. No more home. But in this world, you have to be
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Calibert, you still have Mama's scarf.
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this... and, never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens...
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Children lie.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening.
Yeah.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. Once a murderer, always a murderer.
Yikes.
The god we saw in that cave. Now, that was that wondrous power. It was truly enchanting. Now then, after one besieges a god, and piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes.
But, Aire, that wasn't a god. That was a sinner.
A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such... You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would... No matter. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
I just want to know where Paimon and Dane are. Fine, go ahead. Aire's experience has deeply affected him. Not that he was particularly stable to begin with, but this religious fervor is something else. I guess I'd better catch up with him anyway. There are monsters everywhere. I can't stand by and let him fall into their hands. Dagnabbit. Da, 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 da. How dare. Oop. Ew. Let me in. Let me in. Do 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 do.
Let's light it up!
Flicker.
No. Impossible. What happened?
It's gone.
The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion?
We couldn't have both seen the exact same illusion.
That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again.
You're turning into a zealot.
Could he really have been a sinner and not a god? Calibert? Where has he gone?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here.
Is this? Is this all me dreaming a past experience that happened at this house because the mirror's already broken? I think that might be what's happening. Maybe he ran
This
off.
does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state?
There's no time to lose.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no. Did he? The mirror, it's broken.
I knew it. What does the broken mirror
He
mean?
must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. Ah, if he'd just done as he was told. Ah, we have to find him. It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
I feel so bad for this kid.
Calibert! Calibert! Where are you? Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a, hilly?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen a hilichurl?
Hey, whoa. Look, there are hilichurls everywhere. What's the big...
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back.
You forest ranger scum! You spawn of the seven are all the same.
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the forest rangers!
Curse you all, forest rangers!
Stop it.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge
He'd only just regained his mind. So tell me, Forest Rank Cheese.
You're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
That could very well have been Calibert.
Yes. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's go. We have to find him.
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Take it easy.
Are you actually gonna get to see under the mask?
Calibert! Calibert, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was... I told you. Calibert?
He's not responding.
How could this happen? Come! Calibert, we have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
What has that strange power done to him? Oh.
Papa?
Calibert,
Papa, I can't take it.
please, Calibert. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa?
What just happened?
I see. I understand now. Finally. Ah, traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time.
What do you mean, true identity?
I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure.
But I've never met you.
Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had.
Wait. Is this one of Lumine's memories? Is that what this is?
My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberic.
Oh. Alberic?
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, eh? The power inside Calibert and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
What happened to Calibert?
That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Calibert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
Oh. You're right about this being from the Abyss, but the Abyss is sinister and dangerous.
Huh? Sinister? Oh, I never imagined that you... We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the Abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the Abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, princess.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Well, what does that make me if Lumine's the princess?
Why did he just call me?
It's gonna be Lumine.
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
Mmm.
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
The founder of the Abyss Order, Alberich. What happened to him?
You mean Clotar Alberich?
The one
After
and
founding
only.
the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
And despite that, my sister ultimately sided with him, didn't she?
You could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face.
I
What happened?
have a story to tell you.
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Calibert, and what happened to him. And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path?
I also wish that I could know what she thought about all this. But one thing is clear. This was not a happy memory.
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
Oh my god, we were waking up as Lumine crying about dreaming about Aether earlier. Yes, I almost forgot. There's something I need
What
to
is it?
check. I need to know what lies buried in this field.
Field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you
We're done. You can open your eyes now.
A male and female skeleton buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand.
He managed to die.
But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
I think the bones of that man belongs to Clothar Alberic.
What? That's impossible. Unless Clothar Alberic finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Perhaps he did.
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who?
Who's he?
You mean the voice I heard inside my head?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure.
Could it be gold?
If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
That's a
What do you mean that he
far-fetch.
saw the traveler? How is that possible?
It was just a memory. It all happened hundreds of years in the past.
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
Oh,
What? Why? What is he?
sinner.
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh?
Oh, Paimon, one more thing.
What is it?
I missed you. Oh my god. He gave Paimon a big ol' hug. Oh, this is adorable. Alright, I can finally access it. Now I understand why I couldn't go anywhere. I was Lumine the whole time. Wait. I've finished Calibert. Octopa. Claymore. Squirt. Oh, that was 60 primos. Oh. Oh, from completing the... Oh, right. There's also... That's not what I meant to open. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. That's not what I wanted to open. Hmm.
Take it easy.
Hello, random citizen. Oh yeah, codes. I have codes I can use. Doop, boop. Nope. There we go. Yee. And this. Goulash. Well, I can see Yuki's doing a story. I can't listen to her stream at the moment, but I can see she's doing story stuff right now. So I wait. I do world quests. Quiet day in Leeway Harbor. Do, 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 do. Actually, I'm gonna... Been meaning to turn...
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
Yes, Paimon, that level's okay, please. Oh my god, you don't stop.
Oi!
Oh, yeah. Hello.
Hello.
How is stream going on your end?
2 hours in, chilling with the first Archon quest part I'm doing, and it's just... It's fun.
I really enjoyed the Act 6 story-wise. It just felt a little fetch questy at some parts.
I mean, I'd rather do fetch quests sitting there being like, listening to nothing but dialogue.
Fair.
I've had one fight this entire like sub quest. Or this Archon block. I've had one fight so far, and I'm like, I want to do something. I want to kill something.
Mm-hmm.
Have you got your drops yet?
Yep.
Which ones have you got so far?
Mora and whatever the XP item is for artifacts.
Yeah. I'm close to getting my Hero's Wit, which is the 1 hour and 30-minute mark.
Oh yeah, I got that too.
But
I think.
how have you got it? I haven't.
No, wait, I'm thinking of the gift code I just redeemed, sorry.
I was gonna say, it's like, I've been having streams playing since before I started streaming, and I'm like, no! It resets back to 0 again every single time you hit the next step, so I'll go back to 0 again, and then it'll probably be 2 hours.
Mm-hmm. Time to cook the best jade parcels this woman has ever seen. If only I could find it in my giant list of food I can make.
Filter it to whatever jade parcels are.
Apparently I was just right with it being an attack boost, lucky me. I honestly had no idea. Oh. Okay, woman. Take my food and give me my rewards.
We need to stream for 6 hours before we get our first reward. It's a bit funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Fair.
Oh, where'd it go? Once this speech thing is over, I'll explain it. Oh no, technically 3 hours is our first reward.
Oh. I can confidently say that I've had 0 chat activity except for you.
Yeah, but you also haven't streamed in a very long time, so...
This is also true. Regardless, I've been talking to the game. I'm going insane over here. I've just been, like, outwardly saying everything that isn't directly spoken by a character.
This is why I love and appreciate Kenny.
He keeping your chat alive?
Yeah, Kenny's lovely. We had a couple of people drop in and say hi as well. So, basically, the way that this works is we got a consecutive check-in milestone, which is complete 3 hours of streaming within 1 week, which, you know... I'm 2/3 of the way to doing that. And then it's 6 hours of stream in total, which becomes 9 hours of streaming in total, and then 12 hours.
And it resets each time, or no?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think it's total.
Take it easy.
I'm such a completionist. I want to do all my world quests in Izuma just to max out the reputation I can get from them.
It's just finding them.
You want to know what the problem is?
What?
A lot of the world quests in Inazuma are locked behind RNG daily commissions. Yeah.
Take it easy.
The ones we never enjoy.
Yeah, you know the cat shrine?
Yep.
Yeah, there's another world quest there after everything. Once you've done 4 of the random world quests that can be assigned there for like cleaning the place up.
Take it easy.
Oh my god, you're gonna take 171 books to go from level 50 to 60.
Oh.
I ain't doing that. I'd rather use 42 hero wit. And then just top it up with blue books.
Take it easy.
Cool, so my Kuki is now level 60. Kind of center again once I actually get the items I need.
Nice, nice.
It's just 1 purple jade, 6 of the wheels, some Nucky wheat, and some spectral hearts. But spectral hearts are easy to get when you have an ungodly amount of them. Oh, excuse me. I did the hiccup schnapps.
He's okay.
You guys may hear some clanging in a bit, and that's just me being really cheeky and eating my lunch while I was playing the G game.
I'd have to go fix lunch myself.
I would, but someone's doing it for me.
Alas, I'm working on maidenless behavior.
Take it easy.
She is indeed my maiden. Alright, so, in theory, my Hyper Bloom team should be viable now? Question mark?
Ugh.
We'll give it a whirl and see what happens. I enjoy the fact my Kuki has 20,000 health. I never looked at her attack pans. That is sick.
I've just uncovered something that's always been a mystery to me in this game.
What's that?
When you go to Inazuma, there's a random person who you talk to who you for some reason know who's from Inazuma. And you're like supposed to know who they are, but they're like a random NPC. You literally meet them in a random world quest in Leeway. How was I supposed to know that?
I really need to get another sword billiard.
You want to co-op some trans domains?
Just every time I would. I've done them all. I haven't done them all this week. I've got no resin is the reason why. I literally just used it a little bit on here. The problem is I keep getting every single, like, billiard part besides the one I need.
Fair.
I don't know what it is. I have 2 bows, 2 books, 4 pole arms, and a claymore. But I can't find a frickin' sword anywhere.
I haven't crafted any weapons in a long time, so I have no idea what mine are at. In fact, I think I still haven't unlocked any of the recipes for, like, the Midland billet things.
Where's my basic banner on? I'm really, like, really into this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh wow, I don't
7,
even have any sword billets.
9, 10, 11, 12. What's 12 times 5?
60.
I am 60 summons through my banner.
Nice.
So that's gonna go gold soon as well. You know, it took me ages to figure out that Kuki was actually tattooed, and it makes me like her so much.
You want to know the quick You want to know the quick maths my brain does to multiply by 5?
What?
Whatever the other number is, you just cut it in half and tack a 0 on the end.
I mean, fair. Definitely one way of doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I just... Have you been... Who are you summoning for right now? So I know what day it is.
Sino.
I'm off the day myself. I just don't see the point of people building Sino. I've got nobody who goes with him.
Honestly, I keep going back and forth between the banners because I'm not actually sure which one I want more.
I want Dex. Dex looks cool.
Oh, Day is a Claymore user, right?
Yes.
I should probably be summoning for Day. I have too many spear users. I literally already have a 5-star electric spear user.
He's a bit different though, isn't he? Like, he has... Well, they're both pretty much the same. Actually, once I look at it, in the way that their actual attacks run, not the effects of the attacks, they're pretty much similar. When you use your ult, they both go into the fact where they start punching people and like using their claws.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's why they have the banner together. Samesies.
Yeah. Turns out they're just twins.
Day and Sino are just like, oh my god, samesies?
Adventurer.
Take it easy.
God, Elon makes running around so much more bearable.
Yeah.
I'm not even doing anything in this world quest. It's just having me run back and forth between people. Oh my god, a friendship bar just showed up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention the entire time.
Take it easy.
Okay. I've somehow managed to weasel my way through that conversation.
Wah, 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 wah.
Delicious golden crab. Huh. I'd also like to say I called the plot twist in the act before it actually reared its head.
Oh, like.
Illusion shattered. Gotcha. Take it easy.
But Sino, I want you to beat up some random lady.
God, I love that this one samurai is just sitting unbothered as I beat up another samurai.
Shine down.
Here you are.
I feel like I'm on the phone to some random call center person.
Oh?
Hello, traveler. Hi, yes. I want to ask you something. Okay.
Hmm.
How may I help you today?
The number you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave a message after the beep.
I'm afraid somebody is trying to contact you telephonically. Shall I tell them to fuck off?
God, imagine having like an AI a companion like that.
Excuse me, sir. It seems that Department A is trying to get hold of you via the telephonical device.
It just does a fake response for you and lets you know what it was later.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Johnson appears to have died in a fire.
Why didn't
He's
you
quietly
tell...
holding a flamethrower.
The AI is like, oh yeah, your report was due 30 minutes ago. Why didn't you tell me? You didn't ask. I tried to tell you and you told me to shut up, so I did. Master, why have you programmed me this way?
Master has given Dobby a crusty sock.
I knew you were gonna say. I knew you were gonna say that.
Dobby is a free slut.
Don't forget, Yo-Yo's here.
Cold steer is but a backdrop of constant motion.
I suppose I can do
I
I'll
stand
hate
before
them
it,
story
alone and
quest.
unchanging.
Okay, Beatrice.
Hmm.
I got my pasta bake, so if you hear clinking, I apologize.
It's okay.
Do-do-do-do.
We're here, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. What's our next course of action? Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham?
Looks like you haven't read any memos lately. The new Academia decree clearly states that even a sage doesn't have the authority to interfere with the Matra's actions during an ongoing investigation. If your superior were here, he wouldn't be asking me what to do. Instead, he'd be telling me to stay out of the way.
You're right. Understood. Then please wait here as we lock down the perimeter and search for suspicious persons. Ilyas, please stay here. Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, I'll have to trouble you with the protection of our primary witness.
Sure. Though I'd rather he just protect himself.
He's the same as ever, casually ignoring people just like he did back at Aru Village.
Why is there a hospital in the middle of the desert?
That's yes.
It's an Elazar hospital, but it's like a random hospital in the middle of the desert. That seems normal.
To be fair, the desert people were cut off from being able to go into Sumeru. They needed a hospital somehow.
How do you... Dude, my Cookie's healing like over 1,000 health, like a pop.
Oh?
Yeah, I've just been like messing with Cookie and I've like... You should see this shit. She's like... healing something wicked. And how have I not been down this area? There is elemental podiums, everything down here.
Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner. Besides, I need him to understand my position clearly.
What do you mean, Alhaitham?
Arav has just as many doubts about my coming along as you do. But unlike Kitsu, he's making this matter more complicated than it is, with his considerations like the acting Grand Sage is trying to seize the Matra's powers. That question
you know when you
was
like...
obviously bait.
You kind of click out something a bit too fast,
yeah,
and it cuts off that voice line.
Subject to these bureaucratic traps.
I was playing as Cookie, and like, she was like, "Are you looking for a fight?" But it cut off, and all I was, "Are you looking for a fight?"
Nice.
I was like, "Oop." Slip. I was meant to switch character, that was annoying.
The test was strictly unnecessary, though. I hope that our exchange will assure him that I won't interfere with their work this time.
Why is this so complicated?
This is why I was against becoming the acting Grand Sage from the very first. Titles and rank inevitably make a lot of things
I
more
don't know why I'm
troublesome
using
than
this team.
usual.
This team is not super good for this.
Excuse me, acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've had a question on my mind, and I need to know the answer no matter what. Have we met before?
No. I have no recollection of ever meeting you.
Also, well, I don't know why, but I'm having to fight in such a stupid area.
So too. I probably wouldn't have had anything to do with someone of your caliber.
Yeah, I don't think Hyper Bloom is going to be something I'm going to use right now.
Very fair.
Back to Mist Hal. You gave me potatoes. I don't want potatoes.
Then why did you ask?
I said tomato, not potato.
I said potato, not potato.
Well, for some reason I felt a sense of familiarity when I met you for the first time.
Really? A misperception, perhaps. Or...
Boom, ba-doom,
Acting Grand Sage
ba-doom,
Alhaitham,
doom, doom,
we've
doom,
apprehended a
doom, doom,
suspect.
doom.
Siraj?
No, it's the Kashara
Enemy
police officer I was
reinforcements?
dealing
That's
with.
not
His name
fair.
is Narendra.
Well,
Acting Sage Alhaitham. Wait, can someone please explain what's going on?
Ba-doom,
I
boom,
admit that
ba-doom,
I
ba-doom.
did steal some mechanical components from the lab and sell them, but does something like that really warrant the personal interest of the acting Grand Sage? What have I gotten myself into? I know I let Greg get the...
I would like to ask him a few questions.
Of course.
Do you know Siraj?
Yeah, that's the name of my buyer. He asked to make the transaction at the tavern, but he never showed up.
What were the details of this transaction?
thanks, Alhaitham. Very cool.
Oh, that looks awesome. Yeah, congratulations, you did so well. It's not like we haven't opened like 50 of those.
Yeah.
He's doing some kind of experiment that seems to require many power generators and electrical components that can only be found in our project. He contacted me in private
hello.
and said
I'm
that he'd
doing
pay a
well.
large sum of mora if I was willing to put some aside for him, under the pretense of them being defective parts.
Did you get a friend turn up?
A person has appeared in my chat. I was not prepared for that to actually happen.
Well, hello from this other side of the moon. Ah, yes, for those who are also
We had
watching my
originally
stream.
agreed to meet at the tavern earlier today to
Sol
do
is
a
also
trade.
streaming too.
I sure didn't
Got
expect
to
to get
mention
stood
that.
up.
Probably should have done.
Or
Hey,
run
I
into
didn't,
you all.
because I'm stupid.
So am I.
Perhaps Siraj was aware that Ilyas might leak information.
I'm on this bitch
so
wise, they're gonna hurt your
intentionally
head.
didn't show up. Whatever the case, it seems that this lead ends here. The good news is, regardless of what Siraj was planning, his progress will now be severely hindered by a lack of power generators and electrical components. We still have time to conduct our investigation. Do you have any more questions for the suspect?
No, he's all yours. But I'd like to borrow Ilyas for a while.
Oh, that's fine. We conducted a comprehensive lie detection exam, which showed that he has a genuine case of amnesia. We're not planning to pursue any further breakthroughs on that front. However, I am curious, what do you need him for exactly?
I've read some papers regarding amnesia.
But yes,
and
it's
I'd like
because
to
you should
try
focus on
restoring
your
his
studies.
memories.
Paimon, you goof.
Yes, Paimon. Become a smarter being.
See, the thing is, if you do focus on your studying, then you become, you know, smart superfood.
Oh my god. Paimon, if you study in this book, I'll get you a sweet madame.
Aw. Yeah, you just like brag them with like fisherman's toast and shit like that.
Oh, Paimon is absolutely bribable with any food.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
I see. We'll be returning to the academia then.
The chat response, you're welcome.
Follow me.
Siraj didn't show up at the tavern, and Narendra didn't give us any leads. Ugh, that means we're stuck. Alhaitham, are you serious about seeing things through? Paimon's pretty surprised
Yes,
that you're
crying
this
coming from the
interested in
abandoned
case.
basement.
It's just like the horror movies predicted.
I thought you would have guessed the reason by now.
No, I'll hate them. I'm actually quite dumb. I'm gonna need you to explain this to me in excruciating layman's detail.
I think it's funny the fact that I just have a light and be like, there's something wrong about the interior, and I'm like, oh, really? Are you sure it's not the big wooden slat covering up a hole in the floor? Do 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 do. I see them. There's a giant hole down there. Why does that lead? Oh, there's a camp down there. Element of monuments around this. Cool. I am going to switch team to another team because I need to, because I don't have the right element.
Yes.
The reactions.
We were classmates.
Oh, so that's why you asked to come along when Arav briefed you on the situation.
Go
So
ahead.
you're not here because you're interested in the case itself, but because you know the suspect.
Oh, ensuring your
You
safety.
couldn't be further from
Sure
the
you
truth.
will.
But I wasn't expecting much from you to begin with.
Oh my god, I'll hate them.
You okay?
Paimon
Is he being a nerd?
Paimon made a guess on his motives, and I'll hate them responded with, "You couldn't be further from the truth, but I wasn't expecting much from you to begin with." Like, God, way to just, like, grind Paimon into dust with a sentence.
For the time being, all you need to know is that we were once
Oh,
classmates.
but I wanted meat.
I became the
Why
scribe
didn't you give me
afterwards
my
while he
meat?
continued his academic
The
endeavor.
fresh, succulent meat in my mouth. Hi.
Hi. Hi, how are ya?
Hi, how are you? Becky, oh my god. What?
Kenny.
Hmm?
In your chat.
Are you phrasing? Oh my god, you have no idea. Kenny, oh my god. How could you accuse me of something so heinous?
Oh my god, Sam, can you believe him?
Joe just came into my head really randomly. Burger King foot lettuce.
Number 13, Burger King foot fungus. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone else's foot fungus, but as it turns out, that might be what you get.
Is he still doing videos now?
I have no idea. I've only heard the clip. I don't even know who did that.
It's a guy called Chills.
He submitted a thesis 1 year
He used to be
ago,
doing like a
and
lot
the
of like
Grand Sage at the
horror
time
video
asked
things,
for
and
my
then he just
opinion.
kind of
I did not
stopped.
approve of
I think
it
a lot of
because it
people took
committed
like
one of the 6 cardinal sins by touching upon human
they
evolution.
really ripped into him for his vocals. And I'm just
From
thinking here like
violating matters regarding human evolution
I'm not
to attempting the
surprised.
forbidden and fearing none. The 6 cardinal sins.
He seems
are
like
the
a nice guy
origin
though,
of
to be
all
honest.
evil in this
Yeah,
world.
he just speak
They
funny.
are also what the sages use as a reference when formulating or amending the rules of the academia. My opinion was that Siraj's research
I'm killing things behind the wall.
violation of various core principles.
I can't take
The
this
Grand
character's
Sage took
name
some of my
seriously.
suggestions on board and ultimately decided to reject the application.
Character's name is Siraj. A lot of the time he's referred to as Sirages in terms of things he's doing or things he owns. And so all my brain hears is Sriracha.
So
It
that's
doesn't
why
like
you carry
sriracha.
energy sources and electrical components.
I don't know why I said it like that.
Sriracha's committing crimes against the Academy.
Oh, sorry, no, we're playing Genshin, isn't it? Crimes against the Academia.
Number 13, crimes against the Academia.
Academia. I just opened up an exquisite chest door with 20 primos.
Oh, that's the common chest I was talking about.
Oh no, it's an exquisite, not common.
Oh.
It was underground.
You're in the
It's so
area where I saw the
stupid.
common chest, though.
I'm pretty sure that was because I just opened.
Hmm.
He's most likely trying to circumvent the rules and conduct his experiments.
Also, hello to the 4 people in chat. Feel free to say hi and call me weird, because you're not wrong. You're putting your weird, I know you are.
No, I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about.
That sounds super suspicious. Oh, we gotta stop him.
You can't prove anything.
I'm gonna say chats, because I know that she's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna say chats, because I know that your chat's also there. Like, he was. I know he was. I know he was. Say it with me, Sol. She's weird. Why is there so many scorpions in this bit?
Hi.
Desert. That's the answer. Desert. Cave.
Just killed 3 scorpions by shooting forwards once.
Nice.
Ilias?
All I heard was Neil fell over. With you.
This person popped
You're
in my
a big
chat,
one.
said, hello, how are you doing? Didn't elaborate, left. Their username is ArtistVT. And their description is just graphic designer and a ton of hashtag stuff, so
That sounds like a bot.
yeah. I mean, their banner, too, is, like, not even a custom-made one. It's literally, like, what is it called? Like, it's an offline banner thing, but it has @ username on it. Is what I mean. The character in their profile picture looks familiar, though.
Billy Joe. Ooh.
Is that Data Live? That might be what I'm thinking of.
I mean, you can screenshot it and send it to me. I can tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I think
with all due
that's the
respect,
main...
I think I know Data Life the most.
Yeah, I think that's the main girl from Data Live. That's why it looked so familiar to me.
Toga.
Yeah.
Toga's alright. She's just irritating.
Mm.
Problem with her is that she's just too obsessed with bread for me.
I'm sorry.
I mean, if you remember, she literally she cut an entire cliff in half because somebody shot her bread.
Everything in my mind is shrouded in a thick mist.
But yeah, I DM'd it.
God, I want anime to come out. Awesome. I want some good anime to come out. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That would be nice.
Although, mind you, I still need to watch season 2 of Rising of Shield Hero.
Oh, right. I need to watch that too. I completely forgot about it.
I love the show too. It's like one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Where's this for? Oh, it's over there. I was gonna say, where's this last monument?
It's possible for a person to subconsciously forget some of their memories as a defense mechanism against
got
extreme
this.
stress. However,
Mistow's just gonna
these
be like,
memories aren't truly lost,
whoosh.
but merely sealed away.
Whoosh.
They can be restored with the appropriate stimulus.
No enemy reinforcements. They're not allowed. Bum ba dum ba da ba dum bum. Ba dum bum ba da ba dum bum. Boosh. And now we go underground.
Now, try to recall things you care about.
I'm gonna go
They
back
don't
to my
need
normal
to be
2 tower
related to
team
this
now as well.
case.
You redeemed it. I'm now weird. I'm a limited edition. My mom says that's what makes me speckle.
You're very, very speckle.
Speckle. You're very, very spookle.
Well, actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on.
Once again, hello to those in chat. Feel free to say hello. I will give you huggies, neckies, and goodbyes.
I can remember some things, but I can't recall some others no matter how hard I try. But
I really don't want to read what meals
there are
everybody's
two
eating.
things that I have to do no matter what.
Do tell.
The first is to get my paycheck from the academia and give it to my younger sister in Gandharvaville. I'm not sure about the details, but it seems that I would send money to my younger sister every month to
Let's
pay
approach
for
him slowly without
expenses.
alarming him. Which, like, you throw your arms up to make yourself look big, and you just start monkey walking over, going, "Ooga booga booga booga."
And the second thing? What's the second thing?
I can't remember. Sorry, there's just so much I can't recall.
Not unexpected. However, you're the only one who has seen Suraj and knows the exact location of his cave at present. As such, we'll do everything we can to help you regain your memories.
Losing your memories must be really painful. But don't you worry, we'll help you get them all back.
Oh, thank you so much. This feeling, it's more than just pain. I don't know how to describe it. I have so few memories that I don't even have a clear idea of, but amidst all that, nevertheless, I have you all to thank. Now, I do remember that I worked part-time at a place in the academia called the Research Preparation Center. That's also where I got my monthly paycheck.
I see. In that case, let's go and find whoever's in charge there.
To the angry man who, went crazy. I bet to you and didn't get the context behind that. That was just a weird noise.
I think it's funny that the only reason I wanted to see one Yolan was just so I could have extra movement. I wanna go get food, but I don't wanna leave my stream idle.
Oh, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've sent this period's research expenses report to your office. Have you taken a look?
I did. Recent research expenses have decreased quite a bit compared to past figures.
Yes, though that is primarily because there are fewer scholars, but that can be a rather
I believe you know this individual.
Oh, yes, of course. Though, Ilyas, where have you been these past few days? That was our busy period, but then you disappeared without a word. Everyone had to pick up the slack.
I'm sorry, something unexpected came up. But I know I've caused trouble for everyone.
The other researchers have more or less finished your share of the work. Do you remember Chandra? You were in charge of follow. He retracted his application a few days ago. He's the 12th person to retract a research application this month. I'd like you to ask him why he did that.
Understood. Then, about my paycheck.
I'll pay you in full once you return. However, make sure you don't disappear without saying anything again. Be considerate. Is this
I get DM
acceptable,
something.
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham?
I have no objections.
Yeah, that definitely looks like Toka. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. It's even got the head ribbon as well. Toka Yatogami. The only difference is that Toka's headband is red. Well, that's a ribbon that's pink. I'm not sure. It's an interesting thought. I just want to finish this Archon quest.
Mm-hmm.
Take it easy.
Oh, I haven't stolen books from this place yet. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Or maybe I was just meant. Oh. It's just because the place is so big. Whoa.
Take it easy.
How have I neglected to steal books from the biggest library in the game?
Take it easy.
You want to know what book I just picked up in here?
What?
The Shepherd and the Magic Bottle. It's I just picked up a book in the Sumeru Academy that's literally a reference to the questline with the genie. And it probably existed before that did too. Mihoyo, you sneaky buggers.
I say to get all those puzzle pieces.
Puzzle pieces?
Yeah, for the warp zone in the map, in the warp zone in the desert.
Ah. Yeah. I completely forgot that you get primos for collecting whole series of the books.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. How many?
Well, it's just an achievement, so it's like 5 per.
Okay.
It's the Mortal Travails series stuff.
Oh.
I'm completing several just from running around in here.
Are you having fun?
Yeah.
Well, then that's all that matters.
And apparently that completed me Mortal Travails Series 3. Series 1 and 2 can't say the same, unfortunately.
Take it easy.
That only happened because I had to go in here for the quest, the story quest, and then I saw shiny, and I was like, wait, books.
You're not a bad guy. You're that weirdo.
Take it easy.
Oh, it wasn't even like a step completion. Do-doon doon do-doon doon doon. Do-doon doon do-doon doon.
Elias?
I like
Long
the
time no
music in
see.
Sumeru.
What can I do for
Well,
you?
it won't replace the Inazuma's. The Inazuma's, in my opinion, the best so far.
Yeah.
I heard that you canceled your
It's weird.
research project.
Leeway has the best
So I'm
ambience
just here
music.
to ask you why.
Inazuma has the best, like, fight music. And Sumeru just has the nice, kind of like, themed pieces.
I agree.
And Mondstadt is just Mondstadt.
Mondstadt is the beginning area.
Mondstadt is that weird... What'd I put it? It's the perfect balance of all. None of it is too extravagant, but also none of it is trash. Yeah.
Oh, that. It's really nothing special. I just don't feel like going anymore. I'm not the only one who canceled, right? I mean, people have had no motivation to conduct research.
No motivation to conduct
Yeah. Say.
Oh, don't mind me.
Well, with the downfall of the sages not long ago, many of the projects that they led were put on hold while they were being investigated. With the situation being so volatile, people are picking up random things to do to kill time. No one wants to risk starting it.
When you say how things will pan out, you actually mean what the new sages would have interest in, right?
Wow, talk about
The
blunt.
kid.
But that isn't the only reason for the lack of motivation to start new research.
So what are the other reasons?
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down. I'm sure you're all aware that we require all kinds of knowledge to perform any of the research we do. Back then, the Akasha would respond to any of our requests for the knowledge we needed. It was beyond convenient. We didn't have to spend an extended amount of time studying, so we were able to immediately run various tests and experiments.
I see.
You get it, right? After having had a taste of something so amazing, who can be bothered to manually sift through data and files ever again? There are only a handful of people at the academia who are starting new projects or performing research. Most people are like me, waiting for a recognized researcher to start a project before immediately applying to join. Although our names will be further down in the paper, we'll have a much easier time. We don't have to do most of the mental heavy lifting. All we have to do is focus on our assigned tasks.
Ilias? What's wrong?
Oops.
Oh.
My head. It hurts. I remember now. I remember what Siraj said to me as he approached. You will become Siraj number 36. Fuse yourself with a consciousness under my control. Think only in accordance with a set module. Like a worker bee in a beehive.
Paimon doesn't get it. What does that even mean?
It's what Siraj was researching and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. Collective consciousness and the path of evolution. Siraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective consciousness in human society and drive humans toward their ultimate evolution. First, he would rank test subjects in descending order of ability, with number 1 serving as the Overmind. This Overmind would then divide tasks into numerous modules and delegate them to the collective's members based on their assigned number. Lastly, members would share their memories and emotions to facilitate the rapid exchange of information within the collective.
Paimon still doesn't get it.
Think of it as linking many minds together and tailoring a given mind's assigned work based on its compatibility. Eventually, everyone's minds will be consolidated into a new form of existence that is both an individual and an organization. Siraj believes this collective consciousness is superior to individual humans.
Whoa. Squishing a whole bunch of people together? Paimon thinks that sounds horrible.
Oh god, the story quest is the person wanting to turn us into the Borg.
It's just as Alhaitham said. Siraj
Oh,
gave
God.
all the test
You had
subjects different numbers.
Hmm?
I had
The
a
bigger
gas
numbers
coming.
meant you had a lower
Oh.
rank, so your assigned tasks were less complex, such as being responsible for everyone's basic needs. Smaller numbers were ranked higher, so you'd be given more complex assignments like planning for the future. Siraj referred to me as number 36. I also recall that Siraj said his plan was proceeding very quickly.
Oh no. We gotta hurry. We have to stop him before it's complete.
I tried my best, but that's all I can remember. I still can't recall where the cave is. I'm really sorry.
Take your time. You'll eventually remember it all.
What's off?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number.
I'm not sure what Siraj's numbering system is based on. Anyway, we're done here.
Please, wait. I heard you all talking about Siraj just now.
Huh?
Well, Siraj is pretty popular as of late. I heard he's gained recognition from a lot of well-known researchers. Suppose there are many who would give up everything to be a part of his research team. That said, I do know a researcher who received an invitation from Siraj, but if you're interested, you can try to find her.
Wait, am I not in our village anymore? Where am I? Where am I?
Where am I? Who are you people?
What are those?
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Ilyas?
Do you know me? I'm sorry.
Are you playing dumb?
No, I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memories.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive you just because you've forgotten what you've done? Or are you using the acting Grand Sage as backup to settle
I just found a
things with me?
stream
The
which is
two
talking about
biggest
Genshin,
loners
and that it's
team up.
titled "I for one think Daya needs to be nerfed."
Bruh.
I don't know where and when they calculate us doing this, because I've hit the 3-hour mark, and I don't know when that gets calculated.
Unsure.
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I have no interest in that. I heard that Siraj once invited you to join his project. Is that true?
I'm gonna export it all to my YouTube place. Be like, and I did kind of do the thing, so I can then like email them if I don't receive anything.
Siraj did extend an invitation to me.
I'm sure they
and
won't mind.
I was also interested in his project.
Because at the end of the day, we put in the effort, have we not?
Yeah.
I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number 45. I refused because I thought that rank was too low. No one wants to be placed at the bottom.
Ilias is number 36, and Janaki was supposed to be number 45. Ugh, just how many people did Siraj have his eyes on?
Tell me, did Siraj tell you how he assigned numbers?
Yeah. Remember how the sages took advantage of the Akasha and extracted Yana energy from our heads back then?
I get the feeling I'm not
They
actually
left a
that far
document
through
that
this
records
chapter.
the amount of Yana energy that the Akasha had
What part are
extracted
you at?
from each person.
People are watching Sino. And we're now trying to find some people who have been taken.
Yeah, I can think of quite a bit you have to do.
I mean, just in this chat, this subsection.
Oh.
Part 2, I guess.
I don't know how Siraj
Never
got his
remember.
hands on that
I don't know how
document,
far
but
through
he used it as the basis for
this
his
part.
numbering
I-
system.
If that makes sense.
The act? Or
Act 2, yeah.
I see. He believes that this data can be used to evaluate a person's computing power. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy. At most, jnana energy can only be seen as representing a portion of a person's abilities. Humans are
See? I knew I couldn't have only been ranked as 45.
What else do you know about Siraj?
That's it. He came to me, I refused, and that was the end of it. Is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here. I've had enough of this eyesore.
Please, wait,
You really forgot?
I swear.
Paimon can vouch for him. The mantra also said that he
It happened prior to the sandstorm, in the place where there is nothing but sandstorm.
I get angry just thinking about it, so I really don't have the patience to fill you in. All you need to know is that that's all I have to say.
And she's gone.
I really don't. But after she said that, I guess...
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
Even though you're a witness against Siraj in this case, no one can force you to remember if you don't want to.
Who's Hal and
Even if you
Sino look like
manage
they'd
to
be good
remember,
friends.
all you would need to do is feign ignorance and tell us that you tried the best you
oh
could.
my god, them sharing really bad jokes.
Yep. I guess nobody Sinos.
Who'd have thought?
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, for some reason I felt a sense of freedom when but I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go free so easily.
I can look up your file. Something that caused trouble for a lot of people in the past. Would you like me to look into it?
Yes.
All right. Then let's return to the House of...
Ugh.
let's split up for now. Ilyas, you go and deal with that. We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
Okay. Thank you all so much.
Relax, Ilyas. Being nervous accomplishes nothing.
That's true. I'm ready. No matter what I've done, I'm ready to face. I'll also try my best to remember any.
I'm holding you to that.
What?
Take it easy.
It even shows up in the story, and yet this whole time I never realized I could use the elevator here. Or that it was an elevator. Just forgot.
Oh, I think I'm nearly at the end of this chapter.
Oh.
Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilyas's file. Let's meet downstairs.
What have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the Academia for your courage and sense of justice.
Huh?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported him. Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice by the Matra. This incident caused quite the commotion, and the Academia sent you a commendation. What is it? Are any memories?
No, it's just... my head. Did I seriously do that?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related.
I'm sorry. That should have been something good to hear, but my body is instinctively rejecting it. I feel like I'll black out.
Take it slow. Recovering memories is no easy task, especially when it involves memories that you don't want to remember. Just do what you think is right.
Thank you. I'm not sure how you're so calm and composed all the time, but it does make me feel more confident about the situation I'm in.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver Ilyas's paycheck to his sister. Come on!
We should be close. Let me think. It should be this way. Ilias, what are you doing back here?
Dad, it's nothing. I was just wondering how...
You sure everything's okay? Did they bully you again? Ilias, what's wrong?
I'm fine. Just a minor headache.
Back then, I told you not to be a hero.
Why?
I can't imagine how things are going for you at the academia. We've even been receiving threat letters.
Oh boy, false tension.
You don't have to force yourself to stay at the
Yeah.
academia. You can
Oh yeah,
always
follow.
come back home.
I'm about getting ready to wrap up the stream soon. I've got like one more chapter to this quest, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
I believe this is the last bit.
I'm all right. I just need a little rest.
Dear nearly got her arm cut off.
Ilias doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he has amnesia.
Hey! That's enough, you two! Ilias isn't feeling well. You can... Ilias, let's find... So, how's...
It's much better now. Oh, here.
Same old, same old. It's just that everyone's worried about... Don't mind their nagging. Deep down, it's just that after hearing a lot of bad rumors about you and seeing all the threats...
Conform.
Yeah. You don't remember? Ilias? What's...
I see. I remember now.
You're acting a little weird today, you know? Anyway, I understand your decision. But Mom, I don't care if you're a hero or not.
Your understanding is a great comfort to him.
Is it? That's good.
More so these two. My name is Alhaitham, and this is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, that rings a bell. At any Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Sorry, but I still have things I need to take care of.
Well, that's a shame. Okay, I'll get going then. Take care.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to
Can't believe
you
that one of
remember
these milestones is 30 hours or more of streaming.
Yeah.
Yes.
It gives you 800.
How long is the time frame?
Hmm?
How long is the time frame for doing this?
20 days?
Ah.
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person.
I think.
Is that your way of conveying gratitude?
Yeah, March 1st to March 21st.
My apologies, but I meant every word. Remember when I asked at the tavern if we had ever met? I said that there was a sense of familiarity, but what I really meant was a sense of...
I don't know why I'm making stupid noises. I really don't.
No, it's fine. I do it all the time. It's a great silence breaker. Also fun to do.
Get in the house!
Get in the bag! Get in the bag, Nebby!
Come on, Nep. That is a game series I want to stream all the way through, and I can. As I love the Neptunia games. I own so many of them.
Come over here, Nep. I have your favorite pudding.
I like the very first game when Compa gets like really aggressive while trying to put bandages on Neptune.
Yeah.
Ends up like nearly tying her to the bed by mistake.
Yeah.
Compa is one of my
Yeah,
favorite characters,
having
like
spent some time with
non-goddess.
you, I realized that you're not someone I dislike to that extent.
I think Compa and Eevee, they're like two cool characters. Eevee!
Strange, isn't it? Why did I have...
My strength is that I don't care about what others think. If you could also develop this quality, then you won't be as bothered by complicated social relationships.
It'd be great if I could think like you.
Really? That's great! Paimon remembers that you said there are 2 things that you had to... What about the other one?
There are more important things at hand. We have to...
You're right.
Why am I, Sure, I guess I'm all the way over here now.
Oh.
It takes you all way away from where you last were. Why am I going through here? I don't need to.
It's raining again?
Why the hell have I not picked this up yet?
If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Just a key on the doorstep that I haven't picked up yet.
Probably only appeared recently from progress with the quests.
What, the main storyline?
No, the world quests from...
This is the
I
place.
finished all those like ages ago.
Ah.
In fact, I actually can't find any more world quests. I'm struggling to find them, man.
It's so well hidden.
Oh my god, can I pick this up yet? Jesus Christ. Thank you! I do like the way that Yolan can just fucking sprint up the side of this pyramid.
Yeah.
I don't get that. That makes no physical sense, but I'm not complaining, because, you know, it's easier than walking around it.
Yeah.
Mausoleum of King Deshret. So how did he... Do we know how he died?
King Deshret?
Yeah.
You will learn.
Weird. It's bigger on the inside than Paimon and Ilyas? Do you remember this place? Did he get separated from us?
There's no need
Go!
for that.
My Alhaitham evolved into Trial Alhaitham.
What?
I'm doing Alhaitham story quest. I went in the dungeon. My Alhaitham got replaced with Trial Alhaitham.
So strange. Meanwhile, Yolan is free running around the side of a mausoleum.
His elemental mastery.
Free falling.
It's okay,
There's open world stuff here that I haven't even done, and there's like
for me already.
Dendrooculus all around the area.
Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application. And whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project?
Come on,
If
Mr.
Johnny
CD, at
was
least
kicked
you
out
can
because
come
of
away.
academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project. Too many people would be affected.
But he's obviously... he throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your That's not right!
A lot of people warn me to not say anything. And I think they have a point.
Where on earth could you be going?
It's okay.
Half a year of your time and effort. Countless all-nighters, and casual threats and insults. He's treating people like cat.
Enough.
Oh my god, the Sealy.
I
He's
just gotta
going
suck it up and get it done.
for miles.
Yeah. I remember that, Sealy.
Blah.
What's the
Oh, I see where it's going now.
Of course not. It was also good to see those memories just now. They were probably the ones that leaked out while
Connecting.
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The collective consciousness project is already complete, and Ilias is not entirely.
And there's like 2 Dendroculuses over here that I haven't picked up, but I'm gonna come back and get these of them when I have free time. I can see one of them spinning around up there like an absolute loon.
Illusion shattered. Shine down.
We're gonna beat them up. Please no, we're gonna beat them up. Ah, is it cutscene? Cutscene! Oh! Ah, I fell over. I'm okay.
Ah, yes, the Waster Greatsword.
Flicker.
There is no escape. Busted.
Here you are.
Nahida! Did Nahida really just eat me underground? Wow. That's so fucking rude of her.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
It's completely different from what Ilias said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
I'll hate them. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your
You got this.
reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you've brought down?
You could have played hero any time, so why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
I don't understand what you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his death?
It's a shame. What happened to him? Everyone has been working hard to complete the project. He could have endured for a bit longer, but he chose now of all.
In any case, we're done with you. Because of your recklessness, the Matra are... None of this affects you at all. But do you know how many people, myself included, needed this project to complete their studies? Now our futures are up in the air. If worst comes to pass, we might not be able to graduate.
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay for this.
Hey, you're blinking out again.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Save your...
There's a prevailer. Mr. Sandman,
bring
me a dream. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Oh, this is a level 90 domain. Okay.
Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other researchers. I know you're a hero for fighting academic fraud, but well, we can't make exceptions for heroes, now can we? Maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. Huh? Getting a reputation for being too unconventional will not stand you in...
I understand. You seem troubled.
Who are you?
Where are my manners? My name is Siraj.
Siraj?
I don't think that's what... Does Bayer actually have a vision?
I imagine you've had your fair share of trouble.
I cannot recall seeing it on her character, but I also don't think I've actively looked for it.
See, that's the thing that I'm looking at. I'm actually going to quickly double check. Can I actually access the character archive from here? I can't. Okay. I'm just wondering, because like, if she doesn't have one, maybe that's why she can't trigger reactions and she can only use other people. Because as you've said, the Aramites themselves have elements infused in their weapons, right?
And shunned.
So maybe that's the only reason she can use Pyro is because it's infused into her gauntlet.
That would make sense.
And if that's the case, then maybe that's why she can't induce other people's reactions. Is because the element itself isn't via a vision; it's via the elements of the world.
Oh no, she has a vision.
Well, it was worth a try.
Yeah. It was
that would have made sense. That would have been a good bit of lore.
It was a nice thought experiment.
However, I'm working on some research that will help you merge into a collective. That way, your life won't be so dolorous. How about it?
I'm unsure if that was what I wanted to do with that, but you know.
What did you say?
Hey, look, another Door of Resurrection.
Paimon can't believe it! He really did trick us!
Okay, I'm trying to just see if there's any crates, any chests. I like chests.
Big or small, I like all chests.
Big and small, I like them all. Oh god, can I just... There we go.
I mean, after all, what it comes down to is the quality of the treasure inside.
That's true. That's true. I want to hit the switch. Let's see if it does anything. Activate elevator. Oh, cool. It should put the elevator back up. Should have known that.
You've come.
I found a
intentionally
radish.
slowed my integration into the collective consciousness because I wanted to see you one last time as Ilias.
Awesome.
And I wanted to apologize to you as him.
It's funny when it's not
you. It was only at Gandharvaville that the second thing I must do occurred to me. Bring you all here to throw off the Matra and bring Alhaitham to the hive. That was my task as Siraj number 36.
You were already Siraj number 36?
Yes, I truly did forget many things during that time, even my identity and however, it's not that I got scared and forgot. I chose to delete those memories. It's difficult to fool Alhaitham, so I had to create the...
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
Correct. I only told you that it was incomplete because I had deleted my memories of its completion. It was finished a long time ago. Before I left, I was already living as number 36, only here. That's all I wanted to say. After I enter this room, my consciousness will...
Is this your decision?
The outside world is painful sometimes, but
Do you need more time to consider, Ilyas?
That is Siraj.
Giga jerk?
How
All of you. Have I done something to offend you? I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. Then I recruited researchers from the academia to build a collective consciousness. I assigned numbers to everyone and divided the experiment's tasks amongst themselves. Here, people can live easily and happily without needing to exercise complex mental thought. This is... Then I ask you, there are researchers at the academia who engage in dangerous research and extreme... People are so obsessed with collective will that even those on the fringes will attempt to fit in after such... Isn't that right, Ilyas? There's no need to deny this, as it is fact. It is natural for social creatures, and the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which even an ordinary Welcome to the hive, Alhaitham. You once arrogantly denied the merit. A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about, but I didn't give up.
When we arrived, I noticed many empty rooms in the hive.
Oh, you noticed that? The answer is the academia. They're executing another phase of the plan. The collective consciousness links all of us into a single mind, showcasing our individual strengths as we work together. We are able to execute complex undertakings while instantaneously modifying our strategies in response to unexpected situations. Everything has been proceeding smoothly. You are our biggest obstacle. With you out of the way, I'll use my growing influence to turn the collective consciousness into a legitimate study. The project will snowball until ultimately everyone will be part of my hive. No. The hive will be in control.
That's a weird elevator.
Academia towards a new future.
We won't let you do this!
What can you achieve with mere words?
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
You're even
I missed
able
one.
to change
Zoom,
Ilyas's
zoom.
mind. Return to the hive, number 36.
Yes.
Wait! Don't go back! And you aren't
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you return, number 36?
Ilias?
You two are just as arrogant as Alhaitham. You think that everyone should be like you and live according to their own truth.
No.
But you don't realize that most people simply want. I allowed number 36 to leave the hive without his memories only because I knew he would eventually return. This
okay.
Alhaitham, do say a word or two.
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely unstable. No amount of garish packaging will change its fragile nature. It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems, then you would have been aware that the hive changed when Ilias returned to this collective consciousness of yours.
What's happening?
The collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as machinery requires energy to operate. That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute a plan to eliminate me. However, when Ilias returned to the collective, his memories and emotions were shared with the rest of its members.
Thanks for that. You don't seem like such a bad person. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two differing emotions will give rise to new conflict.
So that's it. Wait, so you knew that and then you pretended to keep him around. Just wouldn't expect any less from you, Alhaitham. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that wait. It's back to
Alhaitham, I told you. You're too arrogant. Ilyas's return had indeed introduced abnormal emotions into the hive, but your struggle has been in vain.
so many monster and something.
I also integrated monsters into the collective, though I ranked them last. Even despite their lack of intelligence, perfect cooperation can be
Indeed.
achieved, much like soldiers who have undergone strict training. Now then, drown in endless waves of monsters. You will all pay for your ceaseless arrogance.
Hey, Alhaitham? You're putting...
I've already sent... You two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance and...
Well, alright.
Illusion shattered. Gotcha.
Uglay, you're up.
Alhaitham isn't that bad of a person.
But it has to be done. He must be eliminated so that we can evolve.
Process of elimination.
You see? That is the will of the collective. Even with the hatred gone, they continue their work. An external anomaly cannot shake.
Illusion shattered.
Uglay, you're up. Hey, go.
Here you are.
He won't hold out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong with the Academia. The Matra.
Let's see it again.
What's going on?
Yeah.
What's with this sudden influx of information? Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
Illusion shattered. Game's up. Fun's over.
How bold.
Shine down. Quietly now.
How is that possible? Why hasn't it been resolved yet?
Is there an error in our judgment?
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment.
But Siraj is the most intelligent among us. He is number one. His judgment is the optimal one.
Is that true? No, not necessarily.
Oh my god, this boss glitched out on me.
There is no escape. Busted. Here comes the catch. Illusion shattered.
That was fun. Delicious cutscene.
What have you done?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out? You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said
Aw.
to Ilias.
Finally, actually something nice to
By
happen.
all members of the Hive. I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your Hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called Hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the Hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
I wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number shouldn't be so far down in the list. Siraj is alive!
This isn't what we agreed to.
I should be the one in your position!
The Hive shut down? What happened just now?
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because of their shared memories and emotions. For example, Ilias did have differing perceptions, but he ultimately followed the collective consciousness's judgment. However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the collective consciousness will generate an intractable diffusion effect upon encountering negative emotions. The disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. It made the collective question the Overmind.
Setbacks in the plan further amplify doubt, which diminishes the Overmind's influence. This inept
Apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. These negative emotions can be very well hidden, as humans generally do not share completely transparent channels of communication. But in the Hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can spread like a tidal wave. Of course, a few words were enough. Believe
you were already thinking of a way to destroy the collective consciousness. You knew that Ilias was the bait all along?
I knew it from the moment I saw it. Moreover, I never looked down on you. My opinion of you has always... You have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution, but you are intelligent and disciplined. You would never let a test subject escape. Mistakes like that are beneath you, and you also won't leave any mistakes without a resolution.
On her side.
Yeah.
It could be a false vision. Ooh.
She's the Pyro
I never thought I'd
Archon.
hear those words come from you. But if If you're
She's
saying
actually
that,
just number one of the Fatui. That'd be really stupid.
My machinations lay undetected for millennia, traveler.
I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal.
I, Paimon, was the number one of the Fatui.
Distant look in your eyes.
I do not mind the headcanon that she's actually the person who sent us down here.
You don't need to hide it. I know it better than anyone else. The arrogance that comes with being a genius. Nobody likes being treated like that.
Your perspective is entirely born from your habitual way of looking at things.
I did a domain not too long ago, and I accidentally left the domain without picking up the chest at the end.
From your perspective,
That was a
you
nightmare.
probably think I'm like you. Someone who doesn't fit in. However, I've never placed myself on a pedestal. I just want to distance myself from meaningless noise and look at everything objectively. On the other
Really, I
hand,
don't even have
you
this.
have failed to come to terms with who you
Ugh.
truly are. You care too much about winning and how others perceive you.
You mean to say
I'm
I'm the arrogant one here?
Is that not so? Arrogant and emotionally
Good
fragile.
lord.
You view people as a simple, mediocre collective, while you regard me as one of your kind.
It was the end.
Regardless,
I'm just gonna go here.
You
down.
will stand trial, yes.
I really cannot be
I'm
bothered to
just
try
an
and scale a
ordinary
mountain when I
student.
can just go round.
I believe
I-
it is the
yeah.
General Mahamatra's duty to escort you away.
Sino? What are you doing here?
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
There's a time trial up there. I'll make a note of that.
Symbols?
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar symbols.
Wait, what?
I get the flourishing green. Oh, yeah, the memory. I get to upgrade my traveler symbol. Oh.
It'd be best if you didn't spout nonsense. I never employed. By the way, I came across some information at the Academia a few days ago. If you practice the method discussed therein, your vision may improve. Do you need it?
Seriously? By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the Academy.
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicious persons. This was likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to waver.
Good. Seems like the interesting part is already over. I'll leave the arrests to you all. See you.
And off he goes.
Oh no. Oh no. I was involved in all these plans to get rid of what came over me. How could I do something like this?
We were accomplices without knowing it. But I'm afraid that Alhaitham, whether he's the scribe or the acting Grand Sage, we can't afford to offend him. It seems our...
We can discuss the future later. Leaving the collective left me with a strange sense of guilt. I didn't feel anything towards Alhaitham at first, since he wasn't well known. All Siraj made us hate Alhaitham, and we blind from how things look. We've done a lot.
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to Alhaitham?
Sure. Paimon will help you tell Alhaitham.
It's okay. No matter what he chooses, apologizing will make us feel slightly better. If he chooses to remember...
It's time to go.
Let's go.
So, were they all duped? We can ask Alhaitham about that later.
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36. When I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come full, but I didn't have the courage. So in the end, I lost my sense of justice, but I also wasn't able to conform.
Ilias?
Don't be sad. I'm the one who deceived you. However, I didn't come out of this completely empty-handed. The moment I realized that the collective I was always trying to fit into, understanding that gave me courage somehow. Perhaps...
You can do it. Paimon believes in you.
Thanks. Well, I should get going. Can you keep this a secret from my parents and my... Also, please apologize to Alhaitham for me.
All the test subjects have been taken away. I'll have my subordinates seal the place, retrieve all documentation, and destroy the system. Are you too hurt? I brought bandages and hemostatics.
Paimon's fine. Just a little.
Get some rest. Alhaitham is probably waiting for you at the entrance. Go see him when you're done here. Watch out for any of Siraj's associates who might still be in hiding. If you encounter anything you can't take care of, come find me at the academia.
Okay, you stay safe too, Sino. Let's go meet up with Alhaitham.
The matter's settled. We can return now. I actually thought it would have been settled sooner. Judging by your faces, it seems like you two still... I respect your curiosity, but...
Hey, we're not your...
You couldn't tell that was an excuse just now?
What? You're not leaving today until you explain what happened back at Siraj's secret base.
See ya.
Hold it right there.
Are you done? Your behavior is reminding me of some other people.
Stop changing the subject.
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what? Come with me.
Where to?
You'll know when we get there.
Is this your home?
Yes.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. Huh? Who are they?
Stop making a fuss. They're obviously guests.
You're not from the academia, are you?
I'm unsure she's seen you before.
Wait, what? How do you know me? Oh no, do...
What? You're embarrassed only now of all times?
Oh, you guys are roommates!
Yes, we are, but keep that to
I'm
yourselves.
almost done.
Please, don't...
I keep a few on collectives and the subconscious here at home.
Yes.
I'll get them. You all chatting.
Wee! Wee!
Hey! You're leaving just like that?
You know, I'll do this time trial now, why not?
Sorry, I know
Doesn't
we've
take
only
that
just
long.
met, but I have to ask.
The time
Are
trial.
you,
I'll put it in as a
You
war.
wouldn't happen to be actors that Alhaitham hired to pretend to be his
My
friends, would
god,
you?
Calibert. Sorry, I'm getting to the end of Alhaitham's story quest. Meet Kaveh. And after Alhaitham leaves, he just goes, so, you wouldn't happen to be actors Alhaitham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you? Like, he says it so genuinely, too. It's not even a joke.
What?
Guess not. I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise. You guys get it, right? You know, with his temperament and stuff.
But...
I wouldn't say friends, exactly. Okay, well, we used... Huh? Don't worry about it. My name is Kaveh. I'm sorry to have met you under these circumstances.
Sorry for
Anyway,
Nahida.
You seem like you got a lot going on. So maybe
As
Samora
Joanna.
will make Paimon shut up.
Are you serious? How could you... Ah, of course. You're all Hatham's friends.
I'll be right back.
Duff. That wasn't even enough. Of course it wasn't. Oh wait, there's another one. Thought you opened world time trials. Ah! Ah! We go zoom. Nothing. And like that, you're done. Barbara. Barbara. C5 Barbara. was I doing with you? I was building you for something. Eh. I suppose we will never know. Okay. Alright, I'll go easily.
I'm actually gonna end my stream there. Actually, no, I should keep going for the quest. Just to finish it.
What? That was a normal response. You exposed your own weakness.
Still, why do you have to treat me like he does?
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be getting along quite well.
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
I'll leave the books here.
Paimon's dizzy from reading. Paimon wants to know, oh, how did you know about the collective consciousness's weakness?
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage, who offhandedly asked for my opinion. I actually responded with 2 lines of reasoning. The first, as I've already said, was that his research was on human evolution, a subject prohibited by the academia. The second was that I thought the direction of his research was too extreme, but his approach too conservative.
Wait, that's too conservative? He built such a large lab, gathered all those people, and even tried to get rid of you!
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the test subject's humanity altogether. The optimal solution to achieve collective consciousness is to focus solely on the overmind and treat the other test subjects as tools.
That's way too dangerous.
I'm merely stating the facts. If Siraj had done that, I would have felt his work to be just as senseless. It's impossible for any species to evolve overnight, and humans without their humanity cannot be called humans. That's why the academia prohibited research into human evolution. Most research of this kind tends to run contrary to evolution.
Ha! That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity, then you'll probably evolve into some other species in another decade.
What about you? Are you going to devolve into a fungus?
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy. Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys? Are you in trouble?
Sort of. We encountered a strange researcher that had...
Are you all okay? Huh. So that's how things went. Such is life. If only he'd known, Alhaitham could have stayed indoors today, and the whole thing could have been avoided, right? Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books? They've been sitting there waiting for someone to sort through them for an age. If you're not gonna read them, tidy them away!
Can you feel the awkwardness in the air? I hope you're aware of your lack of conversational skills.
Oh, so the pot's calling the kettle black, is he? Well, having said all that, are you okay?
I'm doing quite well. Much better than that painting you're trying to hang on the wall.
You don't understand anything. Stop criticizing my taste in decoration.
Paimon can't tell which of them is more problematic. Let's just get this over with and leave.
I blame your curiosity, Paimon.
You whisper very loudly.
Oh, yeah, Paimon's been told that.
Do you have any more questions?
Let Paimon think. Oh, by the way, the other researchers apologized to you. They hope that you can forgive them.
I bear them no ill will. More accurately, I don't really care about what they think of me. To some extent, they were also fooled by Siraj. The Matra will take this into account at their trials.
Ilias also said that he wanted to tell us the truth at Gandharvaville, but he didn't have the courage. He apologized to you, too.
It doesn't matter. I never considered asking him to come forward with the truth. Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. There's no need to lay even more criticism on him. Criticizing the brave only shows how weak you yourself are. I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes, so I'll field one last question.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. How about you?
What were you actually interested in? I'll hate them.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. You only started investigating with the Matra at the Academia because you were interested in something, right? But after meeting Siraj, it didn't seem like you were interested in him or his experiment.
I had no interest in him personally, but I was curious as to why so many people were willing to form a collective consciousness with him. I now understand the reason. Correct. The fall of the sages and the shutdown of the Akasha terminals deeply affected the Academia. The fact that Siraj's project attracted so much interest despite not being approved speaks to the lack of research projects as of late. As the acting Grand Sage, I'll have to figure something out. In addition, what happened to Ilias is worth our attention. Reporting academic fraud was the right thing to do. He didn't deserve the outcome that he had received.
Paimon understands now. Oh, you're pretty serious when it comes to work, huh?
I think minimum viable seriousness is a more apt description. I'll do my best to take care of this mess until my resignation is approved.
Wait, your resignation?
Yes. I've already submitted my resignation to the academia. Soon, I'll resign as the acting Grand Sage and go back to being its scribe.
You never did want this position.
I don't think Siraj knew about that. If he had waited just a few more days before acting, I would have already resigned. What he'd do then wouldn't have been any concern of mine. However, even without my input, his unstable model would have collapsed for some other reason, so it makes no difference.
But why do you want to resign?
I'm not suited to be a sage, nor do I want to be one. The official process to select the new sages is already underway, but this process is long and takes far too much time. If I serve as acting Grand Sage for too long, the position might become permanent. That would be troublesome. This job isn't something I want to spend the rest of my life doing.
You have a pretty clear direction for yourself.
It's important to keep your priorities straight. Well, it's about time. You two should grab some dinner as well.
Oh, now that you say that, Paimon's kinda hungry.
Paimon, you're always hungry.
We're gonna grab some yummies.
Yummies.
See ya.
Okay, I can finally check my mail. What is this? Ah, it's the hero's wit. Gotcha. Okay, I end stream for real now. I go. Yeah, bye. I don't know why I made weird noise.